Hello? Big stretch. Spicy water. Ron sleep. The Bergie. Spicy water's not hitting right. Look at the save option bouncing up and down to remind you to save. It's kind of cute. What's up, me? What's up, Ms? Moten, Arc, Jersey? Are you doing me an echo? What are we doing? We're in like the big puzzler room or something. I just didn't feel like doing that.
I can see it.
Alright, time to die in space.
Focus.
This whole fucking...
For real?
Holy crap. I feel
Something.
it's my understanding that I feel.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Beat him up!
You mob.
Stroke, I dare say.
They're done for!
The longer I play this game,
Panther, this is all for you.
No sudden movement.
Let's get serious! All out of
the less I like it.
How's that?
Which is kind of how I bet the first game.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Or the, not first game, vanilla. I know this dungeon just is kind of whatever, and so it doesn't help, but... I don't have to imagine being weak to gun. I'm a human. We're by default weak to gun. Turns out.
I can feel it. Indeed.
We're actually pretty resistant to fire. Since most of our body is water. Like, it takes a lot to die to fire. Or to burn a body. Like, we don't... I'm obviously we get burned, but... I don't know if we say weak to it.
Is this...
They shrunk this puzzle They realized everyone hated it. Or not hated it. It required a little bit too much brain power for the wee baby children that played this game.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form. Let's
Got
go.
the advantage. Don't rush this.
Oh, really?
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Go down.
For real?
Good work, everyone.
This guy really likes space.
Okay.
And we're basically,
Leave the noobs and
well,
let's
this hasn't been
go.
told yet, but basically we're getting set up to believe that this guy is,
There's a shadow up ahead.
the,
decision is
one of
yours,
the
Joker.
central figures for mental shutdowns, but the people that are causing mental shutdowns are framing us to think that's true. So we
Show
become
me your
unpopular
true
or something.
form.
I don't know. Also that. Of why we're in space.
Nuclear, huh?
Persona! No.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not yet. Taking action.
Zero.
Florida. Keep it coming. Last chance. Beat him up.
He's just a big CEO, poop head, who thinks his workers are robots, you know?
So much for them.
Also, he's selling his daughter to a political guy.
Oh, look. A new move.
Oh, boy. I don't really care about this for one ally. Like, I have items for that. I'm also never going to cast a Tarafu. So.
Okay.
Hey, Jane.
They were nothing.
Jane. Nope. You don't want to hang out with me? Okay.
It's somewhere.
Alright, well, if I made a switch puzzle, you hit the first one always to understand what happens, then you don't hit the second one to understand that sometimes you don't hit the switches. Yeah, basically this guy is Kraus. He wants to go to
Show me your
the-
true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona! Go down.
Joker, that was awesome.
That's a good battler impression.
Okay, let's move on.
It's a battler. Thinking itself was a battle.
All right.
Who's excited for Memento's trip after this? We're like ultimate worst stream.
Somewhere.
Well, that didn't do anything. Sorry, not sorry.
I can indeed.
Wait, what? Why is there a switch here? That looks like a will seed. Good morning, bedtime. It is true. When I ended stream yesterday, I was like, I was kind of like, man, I'm surprised I didn't power through this palace. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's because we powered through the Morgana arc, and I wanted to fucking off myself.
Somewhere.
We're finding this guy already?
Let's go. Hail Rider! You're mine.
Why is this angel weak or
I
blocked
am
dark?
thou.
Fucked up.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that works.
Persona! Persona! Persona!
Persona! Valkyrie!
That's strength girl, right? You said Bianca as well. Nah, she's cooler. I guess I could just Rakunda.
All right. Persona! I lend it!
You did it, Fox.
It's up to you.
Not
Here
that
goes.
yet. The baton
Persona!
has powered you up.
Ravage them!
Oh. High counter? Fuck off. Rather didn't just kill me, honestly.
Allow me.
No forgiveness! In thy name!
Persona! Eat this.
I should have been the sleeve.
Think it through. Hold on. Not this one.
It's immune to curse. It hopes we can enter it quickly.
This is my other self.
Persona! Shall we?
Shall we? Just freeze him. 2 times, easy peasy. I didn't even have Makoto in the party, I just raw frozen twice.
My persona has gained new power.
Deadly furry. I'm glad the reflect damage was like, just didn't murder me. Actually, I'm not glad. I'd rather have died, so we had to redo this whole section. That would have made me really happy. What do you think this one does? What is this, greed? Yeah. 5% chance to miss? Okay, still haven't done this one. No.
I can see it.
They really downgraded these after nullify your weaknesses. That one was kind of strong. Maybe they were. Maybe that should have been like the last dungeon. Maybe. I don't know. That's just how I feel.
I can see it.
Oh wow, they really did just remove an entire part of this. That's really interesting. They straight up just took out like 1/3 of this area. Huh.
I can feel it.
Nah, this is for little baby children.
I'm so glad.
Morning.
I have something.
The effect. It's
Let's do it. I can feel it.
Feel it.
huh? What? You're right.
Astute observation, y'all.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Show me your true
Y'all,
form.
I restrained myself from watching the Soul Hackers 2 trailer.
Let's go.
So I really want to play that game. Knowing absolutely nothing about it.
Persona.
Get to play as a girl and as an S&T game, like, that's all I need to know.
Ravage them.
Yes! Victory! Good work, everyone.
I did see Ringo surrounded by demons, so I'm assuming it's not just gonna be
Okay. I can see
you
it.
have static party members. Like, I didn't think the game would be like that. I just know, like, the early trailer had that. People were not thrilled.
Show me your true form.
There's Demon DLC? Yep. Alice figured out pretty quick that, they can just make Demon DLC and people will eat that shit up.
Time. Go down.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. Time for a beatdown.
Game does have demons? Holy shit. Masakados is DLC? That's kind of fucked.
All right.
Why is this map, like, undiscovered? Mara's also DLC? Yeah, they know what they're doing. Let's just make all the demons that people like. DLC.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that one's really rare. Nice one, Joker. You hit it
Thanks, you
twisted.
too.
My hair's not gonna work.
It's time.
Aggravating.
Something else.
Like a weak enemy.
Up to you.
I understand. Persona. Touch them, Melody.
Big kid.
That's all of it. You did great, Noir. Great, huh? Okay.
How was that
Let's
technical?
move on.
It's the start of the status. Oh my god, nice $46,000. What the fuck?
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Y'all
All right. It's somewhere.
Paywalling
Child's
booba
play.
demons, I sleep. Paywalling cock demon, massive brain.
see it. I'll reveal your true form.
How the hell was that an ambush?
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I can do this, you know.
Sure.
Understood.
Wait, only one demon? What, give me odds shit where they just knock down, knock down. What the hell?
Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Come! Being rich a crime of the Phantom Thieves?
On to
Yes.
the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Anyways, so don't look at Joker's
Okay.
money.
I can see it. Damn it.
Damn it. Why are we saying damn it to the treasure demon?
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. All out attack.
We love metal
Did it,
slimes.
Fox. Please don't resist.
Slice it in pieces.
Please don't resist.
All out attack.
I think you would like it if they resisted. Aru. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief.
Ooh, not that noir. This chance. Beat him up. To the ground.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Aluminium.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's
Okay, I see. Soka. Go through here, this way. That triggers that one open. Then we can hit this switch. Yeah. He's a pretty good voice actor. It's a bummer.
I can feel it.
I missed something? Uh-oh. Did I... Did I just not hit a switch somewhere? I don't think I did. I can travel through this. Wait.
I have something.
Did I soft lock this puzzle? I mean, I didn't figure it's possible. What did I don't think I hit that switch right there. I don't know, though. I have an idea.
Take this.
Exact. Hope gets it. Yeah, game got confused.
We're here.
Wow, you see the map took 2 seconds to load there? Oh my god, what a terrible video game. Did I just not hit the switch? Is that all that I didn't do? No. There's a switch up there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I understand.
It's somewhere.
Wait. Oh, I was supposed to go... Okay, I see. I was supposed to go, that way. This just gets me stuck in here. Well, I don't have a lot of options here, other than doing this. I don't think I hit this switch. That's my problem. Oh, okay. That's literally it. Okay. Mood for a burger. Always in the mood for a burger.
Yeah!
That shit was easy. To go off what I was saying earlier, the more I think about this game, and the more that I don't like it, I think it's literally just the, like, core characters all suck ass.
Did you notice?
And I don't like any of them. So when, you know, 70% of the game is them on screen.
Man.
Oh,
I have something.
Yeah, a little bit.
effects of cognition are low here. Oh,
We also did just go through the Morgana arc, and this pal sucks, so this might just be because we're at the low point of the game. But... Pink top. Wow, you were very fine. Well, I like Makoto and Haru,
I'll
but
just add this.
that's a small amount of dialogue between all my characters. Hopefully Kasumi will join the party or whatever, and then the game will not be Garbo.
yes, we found it. This is it.
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card. You can just...
Iron sand. Mmm. Give me that ladder.
Oh, we can.
You were just in here. You lazy bum.
Let's do it.
What do you want to do?
Man, is Monorame's palace the only one with like a mid area? Or like a you have to leave?
Yes. All right.
I thought the other ones had more of those. I don't remember.
Okay. This is Haru's first mission.
Hope her dad doesn't die or anything. That would suck.
Hey. Oh.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Been searching all alone. Confessing while I know.
It really is, Eggman. Togi Raw Sessions is so dope. I don't know what it is.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have I been?
I'm a sharpshooter.
I post my skirt.
Nice.
To improve my kindness.
Oh.
All free for you to draw.
Wait, are we still waiting on the Tanaka delivery?
What?
Oh. Okay.
They sure can't. Use the technique. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Artie Lurie. Multiples of 4. Either 4, 8, or 12. That ain't it. That ain't it. Easy.
Nice.
Kemi. This game needs to have the Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE thing where all the side characters get little like they get little sessions in combat. Yes, exactly.
Oh. Yeah.
Ride the wave.
Wow.
Wow. Isn't it funny that our downfall ultimately comes from Mishima's shitty website? It definitely isn't because of other causes. Just chatting.
Hey.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
just
sure,
add
whatever.
this.
do gotta do mementos. Or just do that now. Unless there's anyone wants to hang out. No, sir. Let's go check out my prizes from the antique game store. Train badge.
What do you want?
Black amp thing. Yeah, but wow, these just give you amps. You can buy them in that one place. Web. Oh yeah, we have to work still for Mementos requests. Do I really need the two? Let me check something.
I can see it.
Hey, hey!
I might do at least the flower store ones. They still need kindness.
Welcome.
Alright. Then I can burn my night. There's nothing to do with learning kindness. Yeah, I think we can do that.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah. The thing is...
The Phantom Thieves.
You did great.
Thanks, you
How
too.
are you feeling? Hey,
It's Phantom Thieves time.
right. Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Why did I come home in my school clothes if I had changed to my work outfit?
Where have you been?
Oh,
Been searching all along.
True kindness.
What do you mean a surgical
Ooh, what a
consent
jammer.
form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Renegade Mouse Doctor.
wow. I see. Well then.
Well then. Ratatouille ER. Corrupt companies suck ass. Anon gets it. Guts. Do Master Swordsman so I can unlock the next book from Booktown.
Oh.
Free turn.
Hey there.
Hi, Maruki. You ever sleep?
Well, I know.
My back made this sound it shouldn't make. We all, running late is just switching it up a little bit. Maruki understands. Going to the diner,
Man.
getting knowledge. You're right, dude. This ain't vanilla. There's so much free knowledge in this game.
Oh, have you heard? I need an answer.
Phantom. Vibration. Syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Nice going.
I already knew that. Alright. They don't reply to a text. Yeah. Listen, buddy, I got shit to do. Buddy roll.
Hey.
Are you trying to send the calling card? No. I'm gonna work at the convenience store to try and unlock that Mementos request. I'm gonna work there yesterday for extra cash, but why would I be smart like that?
Hey. What do you want
I
to
think I
do?
only need to work here once because I've already worked here one other time.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Welcome.
Welcome. What's wrong?
Well, the thing is, you don't think... Well, that's what I thought. Huh?
Easy. Bam Thieves will do it.
Yeah. Good work today.
Hey.
Alright, cool. We can go to Mementos tomorrow and hate our life. Alright.
Right. Yes.
I guess I could have made a couple extra dollar dues if I did that yesterday and did flowers today, but I don't feel like reloading.
You're back. Yo.
Go.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Shady Commodities. Crossword!
Hey.
Lunar... viewing? Many lack time for these. Prayer site. It's probably temple. There's no P, is there? Buzzkill victim. Is there really not a P for temple? I guess not. There shrines. That's probably not correct. This prayer site singular. If I knew what Tsukimi was. Let's Google what Tsukimi is. That might be too telling. Tsukimi Michi, Moonlit Fantasy. Okay, well that's not what I'm looking for. Can I just see what Tsukimi means and not Tsukimi Michi? I really have to go to the bathroom, hold on. Sorry, I really had to pee. Oh. Okay. Many lack time for these. Such a broad prompt. Oh, fuck. There's a wasp in my room. Hold on. Fucking A. I don't have my wasp spray up here. God damn it. Okay, now my wasp spray comes back. Ugh. Okay, so I'm thinking this is like an event. So I'm trying to think of words that are this long that are also like an event, party. Oh, does this fit? Or is this too short? Festival. Oh, okay.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I guess was shrines actually prayer site? I can't. Look.
Nice.
Bus kill victim was fun.
Oh.
Wait. Fest. Pizza Fest. $120K for homunculus. What the fuck? $990K for salvation. Okay. Well, I'll buy some more of these, sure. I think that's all I'm interested in, though. How bad do you want salvation? Not 990K bad. In my IMO.
Oh.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient? Without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Oh.
Oh. We 5 kind yet?
Okay. Well then.
Where else can I even get kindness from? I guess working. Alright, we're probably going to Mementos today. Return the DVD. We also gotta go to Book Place.
All right.
You're in your second year of high school. You should know exactly what you want to do, and if you don't, you're a failure.
Why don't you try?
Fisherman? Cultural affairs.
Memorize this.
Imperial Household Agency. Oh dang, they all knew that?
Hey.
No, shut up. We're going to Mementos. After I do make a quick pit stop at some places. Oh shit, I forgot to do this one.
That's incredible.
Art of Automata.
Yeah.
We're going to be mementos for a very, very long time.
What would you like?
Have any other kindness DVDs? Nope. Guess we'll take a Guts one.
What can I get you?
It's somewhere.
I haven't been to the movies once this playthrough. Kind of interesting to think about it.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey!
Hey.
Yep.
Yep. Hope this wasn't a multiple day thing.
Hey.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Where else is there an arcade?
Hey, hey.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, easy peasy. Okay.
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 Thanks for inviting me.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, I'm the first one here? Yep, you've got 'em all beat. I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Need something?
What's the situation? I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen,
Oh,
Mona-chan.
her fucking showtime is with
me, eh?
Morgana?
Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down? Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
I like Haru.
Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
What do you think she does with Morgana?
It's absolutely fine if you don't want to. Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances. Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
Twinkle.
All right.
Just you wait, leader.
Leader?
Oh yeah, but she's new to the team, right? Ah, you mean the Phantom?
Please do.
Oh, someone's a...
Then again, what other stuff should... Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there.
Nope, they did something similar in my...
Is that so?
Is
Man,
that so?
that cognitive person stuff is crazy. That might have just been a coincidence. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
True.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting.
Now that you mention it, why isn't... Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen...
Come on, don't... Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man,
Oh, man.
promises are super promising.
Escape from reality.
Greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time.
In any case, if Haru followed that...
Anyways.
Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Listen up.
Okay.
Listen up.
Listen up.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
Come on.
10.
Let's go.
10. I think this might be an official Mementos visit. Damn, what a slapper. But yeah, you bet your ass to start from the top, by the way. You bet your sweet ass for doing that.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths.
It's gotten even bigger.
It's so
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves and the access counter on Mishima's web. Even now, it's...
The more we become the
Spammed.
topic of conversation.
Maybe it's the...
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it.
Or perhaps Mementos grants further passages.
Like,
That's rather well put.
Sure.
for real?
For real?
Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. For real? For real? For real? For real? For real?
That's
How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know
It's some thief
What have I been
coin.
doing?
Wait, was that like old Depresso Morgana dialogue? 'Cause the game expected me to go Mementos way sooner.
Itching for action. Let's do
Also,
this.
Haru didn't have a line there. She was just there. Grab a quick snacky do since we're gonna be here for a long time. Then it'll be the last time I stand up for 20 hours, I promise. Please don't end. be honest, I just wanted you guys to hear this song for longer.
Focus.
Focus.
Well then.
Oh, we started from the top, boyo. That's just how it do.
Let's see here. What's it like?
It's somewhere.
Hope you guys ready for a nice 4-hour memento session. You folk at home. VOD boys, skip ahead 4 hours. Little murdery do every now and then.
There's a chest. Joker, let's. Oh.
Oh.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
What do we do?
I can hear people's voices in the wind.
Several sounds layered over one another.
Boom, 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 boom.
This is what I saw.
Is it worth going to these treasure chests?
New move? You did it!
Okay, slime leveled up, apparently. How did slime level up? I don't have him equipped. He doesn't have growth. Interesting.
Focus.
Joker!
We can get more money.
Focus.
We reached. All right.
Let's do it.
Showing a 3, but every time you go to Tartarus, you start from the bottom. Oh, that would be fun.
Oh, Mister.
Mister.
Hey, Mister.
Hey. Ring of Wrath. You know what? Sure. Why not? Here's all non-special ailments for all allies. I mean, I could use an item for that, but I guess. Eggshell Kid.
I'm getting tired. Anyway.
Oh.
A chest! Talk about luck! Oh!
Oh. Excuse me. The auto lock on, holy moly.
It's way different seeing the real thing compared to pics.
Huh. One day, I'll show you a work that surpasses reality.
What are you talking about? Alright, goodbye, good song. Hello, a totally objectively better song that's actually worse. Sigh.
I can feel it.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Joker? Perky arrive.
Watching humans makes me think about a lot of things.
Sometimes you can find out what they're really thinking online.
Yeah. Kinda hate Futaba. Because she's quirky just like them.
Joker.
I meant that in a really joking way. I hope everyone understands. I do think she's like... It was probably unintentional, but I do think she's a pretty good,
Hey, is school fun?
No.
If I have something to paint, school isn't much different from home.
What was I saying?
I can see it.
Sorry, my brain kind of just melted for a second. Please understand. Oh, I do think she's like, unintentionally probably, a like pretty decent representation of like a bunch of mental illnesses together, and how that just kind of ends up.
Then
Who could possibly be up here?
according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
See it.
We can get...
There's a treasure chest.
Then
Whoop whoop. Pull over, the ass too fat. Don't beat your girlfriend.
If I knew their affinity.
It's tough.
Just look for their weakness.
You're mine.
Resist.
Prepare yourself.
Come.
Persona. Take this.
Just melt him. Does.
Come. Go
Realistic.
down.
This is my other self.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. Sleep stick. Oh. What exactly do you mean with how
Something.
this game is written?
I have something. I have something.
Picking up a signal from the air. Fox boy, wait for me. You know? Alright, fair enough. Brainwash Vile S. That's just mementos. It brainwashes you into thinking this is fun. Okay, I see what you're saying. That is a interesting side effect of compared to like how they do it Persona 3.
There's a treasure chest.
Why is there so many treasure chests here?
I can see it.
Well, that's because she's only with you and her S-Links,
I should write something.
and I think she's like able to be herself more when she's just with you. Or at least just not in a larger crowd.
I'll send you the results.
It's somewhere.
I don't know, I mean, I would say On is not particularly interestingly written in her social link, or well, outside her social link, excuse me. Not once.
Then
But Persona 4 has the same issue where, like, Yusuke goes through a ton of development in his social link, but literally the entire game, they compensate for if you never did a social link for some reason, he acts like a stupid idiot the entire time.
Focus.
Also a raging homophobe.
Let's go. Ravage them! This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Power courses through me.
I think what they should have done is just... I think what they should do is have the NB chain. Have your partner members have social links, but have them be like story locked or something. They'll compensate for that. So they all can still have their like big story moments. Yeah, exactly like Sub-Zero. It's the examples I'm gonna give. Nag, man, you're cray-cray. I think I was gonna say something more about An. I like An as a character. Like, I think in theory I like her, but I think they just drop the ball and just make her, because of what we are just talking about, they just make her a bimbo in cutscenes because they don't actually, like, they don't know what to do with her. Post Kamashido arc. And she's so just way too easily gets provoked and stoops to Ryuji and Morgana's level.
I can feel it.
The shadows and mementos. Huh? Then
She never leaves. That's a good point. She's still in the hospital right now because I haven't like I've been slacking on An's social link so much because there's like there's at least 2 times where you have to hang out with her again, and there's so many opportunities to just get music notes elsewhere that I keep postponing it.
I can feel it. Persona, go down.
It's not Rising Slash. Yo, Ailment boss.
I am thou.
Persona!
I think I'm immune to ailments.
Amazing, Panther! Persona! You got through their defenses! Keep going, Panther!
Mall Network looks different.
What the?
Virgin Mementos versus Chad and Mall Network for sure. Blood Scimitar.
Hey!
I can feel it.
I really don't think An is like that dumb. Like, I don't think she's like smart, but I don't think she's dumb.
Even I can't see what's up ahead.
This inside me.
Be mindful of the darkness. Be mindful of your footing. But of like that. Ooh. Wow, that's a feature of the game? What the heck? Wait. Was there a person in that area?
There's a chest. Joker?
How was Persona 4 been, Hulk Hogan? I kind of want to play that game exclusively just to like mod the shit out of it till it's unrecognizable. Was there a bad boy in here? I don't think so. What? Did they get Persona 3 and 4 confused? Persona 4 is like just straight up just a happy game, or well, like upbeat. It's not happy. Especially because I think it was like intentional after fairly depressive Persona 3. Whoever told you that is a dummy. Excuse me.
A treasure chest! There must be something good inside.
It's somewhere.
I don't know, there's like not even like a tragedy or anything in it. There's just like, it's just, you literally just hang out with your friends and then are the mystery machine.
Plenty of useless information too.
I have something.
We made it to the platform!
The tragedy is you're playing Persona 4. True, true.
That's a shadow! Joker!
The like obscurely hidden true end that I respect the way it is. Like, I don't think most people would like ever find out about it because they're just like, oh, the game's over, haha, even though we didn't solve anything. What am I doing? There's no target.
Every night, I heard voices like this at Madarame's house.
Why don't we end?
There was like one person in Tonic's chat while he was playing, and he was like clearly a super fan, and then like I told Tonic like, hey, like I'm gonna tell you this just so you don't have to watch the cutscenes and then immediately reload your save file, but go do this thing. And that person who was like a super fan was like, whoa, I didn't know this was in the game, and I was just like, oh wow, huh. The yeah, so on the last day of the game, you talk to everyone, and then it gives you a prompt to be like, will you head home now? You say no, and then you go to your meeting spot in Junes, and then that triggers the true end. It's like really obscure.
It's somewhere.
It makes sense in the context of the story because you basically like haven't actually figured anything out at that point, so you like meet together and start talking about that. But it's so like pushing you to like not do that. It's so easy. In my opinion.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack!
Persona! Die!
Fox, you gotta aim! Persona! Behold! Let's do this!
Persona!
There.
Love super fans. Yeah, that too.
This is my other self.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Thank you.
Now!
Yeah.
We'll crush them.
You're really fired up.
On guard.
Who would play Persona 5? Listen, my favorite influencer loved this game, and I watched them play it. You don't understand.
I have her sword.
The pinnacle of beauty.
What have I done?
Ooh, charge card. Rakshasha with a southern accent. I don't think I fought them.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
I do find it strange that there are people who literally watch shows and shit at like a 1.5 or 2 times speed. It's like, I don't really know if you can qualify that as watching the show. I feel like you're gonna miss too much.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go yodelay?
Lane at double speed? What?
I'll just add this.
What are they? Is it too boring for them to like? If your brain is incapable of handling the slower pace of Lane, then you probably shouldn't be watching in the first place. I'm gonna keep it real with you, chieftain.
The shadows here are...
Hell yeah! A new move!
Basically, I'm saying you're a fucking idiot, just so we're all clear.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Oh. Better boredom. Just want to get through it quicker.
Joker, there's a chest. This new skill suits me.
All right, cool.
I have something.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, homunculus. I just made $120,000. Yen. Definitely do that with like.
So bumpy. Oops, there goes my soda.
Yeah, cool. Joker, wipe it down. Hurry.
Do that. I'm reading a book sometimes. You just like your brain just kind of trails off. You like reread a couple pages. It's a bit easier for me to stay engaged with the VN, just because there's voice acting and there's visuals. Or rather, it's not like I get bored, but like my brain doesn't trail off as much.
We've reached the platform.
I'm just gonna keep murdering
We ought
things
to be
for
able to
city
descend
armor.
from-
So I get a billion
Shadows are so
puntos.
annoying when we're trying to put. This will help me do better.
Audiobook at 3 times speed. Do you even need these? You definitely need Psybreak. Climate Decorum. Interesting. Elite body language. Watch muted at 4 times speed.
Oh, mister.
Mister. I guess we'll just keep going until Reaper shows up. Unless they stop spawning at a certain point. Nope.
Focus.
No, I mean, I have a whole ass new area to go through. I'm just waiting to, like, turn in all that shit after I get all those, just after I'm mostly done. See if the stock.
Another tool for our mission.
Dodge physical. I mean, I guess. Probably better than Counter-Strike. I guess you could have both as well, though. There's something else I want to get rid of, though. So.
Is it just me?
Power courses through me.
Too many commands for gamers. Yeah, that's my main gripe, Eggman. I think that was Eggman that said it.
I can feel it.
That like, you should probably just reevaluate free time if you're trying to just absorb as much
I wanna
content as
stroll through
possible.
the city with no worries. I want to go window shopping.
The city's so crowded on holidays. It's
Gamer commands.
Something's fishy here.
Oh, girl.
Then
Focus.
Speaking of absorbing content, I really need to start reading manga again. Like I've been wasting too much time with Twitch recently.
Joker, there's a
Well, the thing about watching Twitch is I can have a Twitch stream on in the background while reading a manga. It's fantastic.
I have something.
Take the Reaper. I actually don't know how the Reaper like functions in this game, so I don't really know what I would need to do.
Then
Movie theater. Watch the damn movie.
Only the good die young, kid.
do things at once. Well, the thing is, if I'm reading a manga and there's a stream on in the background, it's like purely for background noise. It fills the same niche as like listening to music while doing something. Like, that doesn't really. I don't mean shit.
This is my other self.
Come! How's this?
Come!
Persona! Are you ready?
You're really fired up!
Sometimes you just sit there and listen to 4 streams at once. Theme Park Escort. You haven't lived until you have 3 different iterations of the same stream open, all at different times.
Then
What? All of the sounds.
Using my persona to...
Then
Yeah.
The old just pump your brain full of distraction, and so it can't be depresso.
Persona! I am thou.
I hate Tola.
nice, Joker. Just at the last persona. Let's do this.
Come! There!
Let me handle this.
Sure.
Squeal like a pig.
Oh, that's pretty cosmic brain, Moten.
I didn't have a choice.
Invigorate 3. Can you stack the invigorates? I forget. I'm pretty sure you can. Like I said, I think consuming a few things at once is like probably fine. I think if you're, especially for like certain stuff where it's like it's a lot of downtime. But I think if you're watching stuff at 2 times speed, I think it's just missing the point a little bit.
Okay.
Indeed.
Oh no, all these side quest characters I care about. I wonder what this guy's story is.
Persona! Die!
1.25? I don't know.
Persona.
There's fire.
Support's on the way.
Moral support? Oh, thank you, Chava.
It's time. There!
That's the first scary thing a shadow has done in a very long time.
Can't run from me.
Ooh,
Let's take it
showtime.
together. Mona-chan, we're on. Leave it to me.
Oh God.
Bad. Yes, we win. Mona-chan, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Oops, I didn't do that. Another book? Here.
I'll just add this.
Are we gonna get a new song? Ooh. Let me crank that. Oh, it's like a slower version.
Somewhere.
Probably gonna go through my mic a bit. Please understand. Wait, we're fighting enemies that I can't just run over?
It's time. You're mine.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay. I can feel
Easier
it.
than cleaning my brushes.
Basically just press A or something.
The platform! We made it!
Call me. I would never get owned by chat. Yeah.
I can feel it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Shadow is near.
Ain't 3 times I've been owned by chat. Hint, you can't.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Oh. Wait. I totally didn't get the stamp last floor. I forgot to do this first. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through these areas again anyway, so I don't think it fucking matters. What is this layout? Just a billion shadows in a row. A straight line. It's literally a straight line. Nice. Okay. This is Truck Sim Simulator.
Then
I've been really busy with this game, but I kind of want to play Farming Simulator on
Persona learned a
stream.
new skill.
Wondering how that will go. Okay, I'm literally never gonna cast Record Cognos. But Mara can capture there. I would definitely be playing Farming Simulator 100% incorrectly, but...
Focus.
Legion. What, Farming Sim? You can co-op that game?
Persona! I am thou. Crush them, Kamususa no!
That was an awesome hit!
Lend me a hand.
On to the next!
Let's go.
There.
Ronin. Turn.
How's this?
Man, Haru just like kind of doesn't do damage, huh?
Persona!
You're mine.
I guess she's not starting with Tarakaja, so that's not really fair.
All right, level up.
You're a villain, apparently. Thermopyle. Huh? Pretty bad. There's that one trait that lets you use those skills.
It's somewhere.
After a baton pass or something, but it seems pretty bad. Especially because in this game you can just like stack buffs at the beginning of the fight, so they last for a long time. Nope, it's Thermopyle. Burn boost at level 50? Is that even worth it at this point? I mean, it is, but it's something like Fire Break.
See it.
I don't know. The thing is, like, if they are just immune to fire, then I'm probably just gonna take Ana out. Guess I go check that last area.
What's the point of those class assignments where they ask that you just write down your thoughts?
If painters have trouble expressing themselves through writing, does the same hold true vice versa?
What is the point of a student expressing themselves? Really interesting pondering from the artist. Priest.
All right.
Let's do it. It's somewhere.
The only thing I've seen of farming sim is some dude who found a really easy exploit to make infinite money with like 0 effort. So that'll be interesting.
Then
I did drive around in the game for a little bit to see what the driving was like, and it's okay.
Then
Cheating in a video game. Alright, I'm sure we can defeat this guy.
beat him all at once. No way.
Stop moving.
You gotta aim. Joker, you missed.
Not bad.
Oh no, we can't hit him.
Hit them. No way. Rise up, Panther.
Fast.
I missed. You gotta hit them.
Look at him. We can't do anything to him at this. Right.
Well,
I'm very sorry.
Guess we gotta do it.
I have something.
So what, you go talk to Get Smoked Kid after this, I think?
Could it be?
Here the searchers.
That's how it do.
Joker, there's a
Keep the
chest!
win.
Oh,
Oh. I feel like I'm gonna have so many pocket Makaja spells that like I don't even need to have buffs on my team.
I can feel it.
That's not true at all, but it's interesting to think about.
Sitting around in here is making my skin.
Shut up. Reminds me in TMS, I just like stopped having healing, like pretty much anything that could be substituted as an item I just got rid of. And the game would like keep trying to push me to like get those abilities, and I'm just like, no. I don't need Meteor Han on my team when I could just use the item that heals everyone for free. I can literally even get pocket debilitates. Like, I have like a billion Tetra hammers or whatever, don't I? I don't know if those are actually Tetra cards though, if they're Tetra breaks. Got Physicler ointments. Nope, that's just... Oh no, negates physical barriers. Okay, yeah, so this is just Tetra breaks.
Focus.
You're a terrible mother.
Persona! Take this!
Oh.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
The homunculus sacrificed itself. Well,
All right, payback
Let's
time.
go.
sure.
Let's go.
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here. Order up.
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
You sure were hungry. Behold! Let's do this! Support's on the way!
I don't need HP.
Persona! Pale Rider! Ravage them!
And take this.
Nice moves, Fox!
Persona!
Thanks, you too.
Fox's health is really low, so you have to be careful!
Like chopping wood. 41K.
Now I'm even more charming.
Chain.
Hey!
What kind of monkey eye do I have now? I have at least one. One exactly. They're pretty useless in a game where everyone can use items.
It's somewhere.
Wait, I can just go back up. Yeah, requirements actually would be pretty okay if you teammates could use it. Like, if a teammate had it, they would use it to revive you after, like, if they could. No item challenge.
It's somewhere.
I need to concoct something for SMT5 that isn't, like, ridiculously challenging, but still just kind of fun to go through. Or not ridiculous, just like... There'd be, like, no items. Honestly, like, no items and just getting rid of some of the miracles would be enough. Just because the, getting rid of, dampers
Focus.
already would change your team building. Recruitment only, yeah. There's like like tons of like generic SMT challenges you can do there in that game.
Persona, huh? I wonder if I'm using mine right.
Guess we'll never know.
Somewhere. We've reached the...
I do want to play through that game again. That game's really fun. I just really wish the level scaling wasn't so stupid. It kind of makes up for it by like basically always keeping you at the level around where you should be, but
I can feel it. I should write something. I can see it.
I heard speedrun's fun. I don't know if there's a good hard mode route yet. I was kind of waiting on PPJ to come up with a route because his route's usually pretty good, but I'm like, you ever finished?
Focus.
Oh!
Also, he said Luck MC was going to be his route, which made me really want to do it. Because Luck MC is Omega Chad. Some Force 4? That's interesting.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its
Persona! I wasn't strong enough.
It wasn't strong enough.
Amazing, Panther! Don't move!
Sure. You can replace the slime. I haven't given anyone a gun at all this whole playthrough. Except for Joker has a stunt. The only reason I ever use Joker's gun is because he can shock them with it.
Oh.
I use guns a lot early on, but just haven't needed to use them at all.
I have something.
Oh,
Maybe when I get Coward Kid abilities, I'll use gun more. I don't know though.
Memento.
I mean, I've just been waiting to use to like upgrade them from UI, and I just never do because I always forget. Yeah, because I'm on Merciful, I'm always just trying to get technicals. Or hit weaknesses, so I don't use gun too often. Alright, I guess we'll finally talk to Jose. Watch out for the Reaper? Oh, hey, it's the Reaper. What the fuck? Why is the Reaper here?
I can feel it.
That is an interesting effect. Huh? Oh, the way where the Reaper spawn was the... Let's just go back, so I don't have to die. Redo all this shit.
here are the search results.
It's somewhere.
Wait. What was the positive of that floor? A bunch of extra flowers? Or is that just because Jose was there? Or is the positive an instant Reaper spawn? Which some people are looking for.
Hey, don't make a mess back there. I'll charge a cleaning fee. Don't worry.
Treasure
There's a shadow
protections?
up ahead.
It's a step forward.
It's all just generic, like, stuff that's good for the whole game, like beads and dodges. Oh, you mean those things? Yeah, that's pretty. Those are. Oh, I don't know if that's in vanilla. That's pretty good. Pretty good drop. Not like I actually care about my SP in this game.
Oh.
I can feel it.
My thief suit's cool too.
Wait. Oh no, I already saw the down. I was like, why am I not finding the down? Oh.
I can feel it.
I guess that one Anzu fight, I just pressed A or something and triggered the fight. So. Sooty snakeskin.
Driving a car in the subway isn't something you get to do every day.
We've seen too many impossible things. Something like this isn't enough to surprise me anymore.
Who's excited to go through here again? Deadly furry.
What a skill.
Yeah, what a skill indeed. Nice severe fizz already. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Focus.
I've started reading manga recently.
You reading Spy X Family? I ain't start that. Endo. I think the door's gonna open. What?
I can see it.
Need Jose. And the last 10 stamps.
Focus.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Thanks, you too.
Hum.
Hey, it's Jose.
Here are the search results.
Oh!
Beep.
I have something.
I also love leveling up without even actually fighting anything. What a video game. Get in the fridge. I want to get in the fridge too.
Do you use the school store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre.
And they sell out real fast.
Joker uses them? I haven't bought one thing from the school store once. Nice try, game.
Oh, mister.
Mister. Sure. Wheeze. Alright, what we got here? Good. Oh, I can just buy multiple of these? Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yes, please. Dumb game trying the backseat. Foolish of them.
I can feel it.
I can feel it.
I can feel
There's
it.
a platform. We should be able to go down from here.
A treasure chest! There must be some.
Concurred.
You guys look pretty cool.
The heck's a no harm. Meow.
It's somewhere.
I wonder if getting all the stamps is needed for True End. I doubt it. But maybe. You might need them at some point during True End.
I can see it.
I've literally grown 4 levels without doing a single fight in this game. That wasn't one in this Memento session. That wasn't just a fight I did kill in 4 turns.
Could it be?
Focus.
I'm all for making the players stupid overpowered, but I don't know, man. I think this game puts it on a little too hard. I guess I am playing a game made for literal babies, though, or whatever they say. Those kids.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
I'm picking up some
This area, it's full of treasure demons. Okay. Sure.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Hold on.
Time for a beatdown!
Let me tough.
Someone finish it off! Get ready! Carmen! Amazing, Panther! Let's get serious! All out attack! How's that?
All right. I can
Huh?
feel it.
That was a little too easy.
Just murder some demons for 27k a pop each.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Tenacious.
All right, get him! Someone finish it off! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Amazing, Panther! Let's get serious! All out attack! How's that?
All right.
Alright.
I handled that easily. Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Get the metal slime.
Tenacious.
I wasn't strong enough! Persona!
It wasn't strong enough.
Amazing, Panther! Stand still! Let's finish this!
Sit still.
Beat him up! It's a beautiful
All right.
Level up.
Level up.
Woot.
Okay.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Finish it.
Do I even have an Augie user for Joker?
Finish it off, Persona!
I don't think I do.
Amazing, Panther! Get serious! They're done for! Aren't we the best?
We are the best.
Okay.
Naga knows Augie.
It's somewhere.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Tenacious.
Feed them all at once! I wasn't strong enough, Persona!
I wasn't strong enough.
Amazing, Panther! Let's finish this!
Yeah. All we're gonna hear about.
Aren't we the best?
Get his name. I'm a poophead.
All right. I can feel it.
I feel like I need more.
I need more. Love Haru, dude.
Oh,
I need more satisfaction from murdering these shadows. Jose!
I have something.
5 more stamps, y'all. We're almost done with Mementos. Then we gotta come back here, start tower. Something.
oh, Mister.
Mister. What? Like, literally every time they start talking, there is a shadow there for me to run over.
We made it!
Like, one day we're gonna hear their dialogue. It's gonna be crazy.
I have something.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open. That noise bugs.
Noise bugs you? They're Reaper?
Look,
I'll just add this. I have something.
you found a treasure chest.
What's one of these layouts? I don't think we'll see a golden stamp here. Actually, I don't know.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. I'm really feeling it.
A new skill. Now I can fight
Climate
harder.
decorum. Thanks. Maybe next time.
The platform. We made it.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
Perhaps there's an end of the line.
Whoa, foreshadowing. Whoa.
I'll send you the results.
Skip that one. Skip.
I can feel it.
Give me the stamps, please. Damn. Boom, boom, boom.
I have something.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ever since we started doing this, I've been sleeping through basically all my classes.
You can get chewed out.
Come on.
Oh. So Makoto would beat his ass.
It's somewhere.
Oh, you have to go through the area one more time. The last 4 stamps. Woohoo.
It's somewhere. Focus.
Weird ass layout.
See it.
The platform! Check out this new skill!
Dismount. Bit over memory blow, I guess. Sure. Elect boost? I don't think I care about him doing more damage as electric skills.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
What do we do? Oh my god, we're almost done. 3 more. Can I do this to the area after this? After the next palace?
I have something.
That looks useful. Well done.
Thanks. I don't know why my personas in the back are getting XP. Maybe that was a Mishima upgrade.
Focus.
We've reached the...
Does this car have airbags?
Don't worry, I'm fully equipped.
Oh my god. 2 more. Has air.
Better be careful,
He did have
Joseph.
AC.
This next area's totally.
It was just like, or like wasn't good enough or something. Just hug the right wall. It's fine.
Feel it.
I can hear people's...
We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
It's somewhere.
I have so much shit to sell at the used clothes store. Holy moly. What the heck? Actually fighting something? What?
Let's go.
feeling about that one?
I'll just press that bound, it's fine. Counter! I almost just died there, holy shit. That would have been so sad.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
That would have been like, end the stream, so sad.
I have something.
Oh.
Actually, no, it wouldn't have been that bad. It would have sucked, but it wouldn't have been the worst thing. Fucking knew there was gonna be a stamp here.
Let's do it.
Let's see how much time I would have lost. Okay, yeah, not even 10 minutes. It just would have felt like a lot.
Could it be?
The chest! Talk about luck!
I have something.
Please just give me my last stamp. Please. I beg you.
I can feel it. I have something.
I'm out of lock this.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Stampede G. Oh, come on, one of these.
I can feel
We
it.
made it to the platform. Good job, Mona-chan.
Holy shit. Go talk to Jose and get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
Oh, mister!
Guess we could buy some of these. Thanks, Jose. I don't have to go home, do I? Oop.
I can see it.
Don't even care about the treasure demon. Get me out of here.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
That was fire.
Gotta pair up for classroom duty soon.
Surely this treasure chest is worth it. Probably. Oh my god, we can leave mementos.
Alright, let's take 5.
Schwimmwagen.
Let's do it.
Let's do a fusion thing. Why not?
Do you need something?
I guess we're just gonna have to look up how to make Lachesis with Tetraja, because I don't know. It's been way too long. I guess we can do something around this real quick.
Pursue rehabilitation with
There
all
is a
your body and soul.
Begin searching.
You can just make Rangda. Narcissus.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Growth 3. Probably pretty good. Fortuna? Can make Gary.
You okay with this?
Probably. Sure, why not?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Nice immunity. Don't need dodge fizz. Turns out. You still want Vigorate too. Also want Rising Slash. I guess we can go Defense Master. Eh.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Oh, you already have Mark. I don't need that. I guess we'll keep Defense then.
This should bestow great. Now, let us begin.
Okay. Alright, now I can just freely spam physical and not worry about getting owned by Reflect again. Smile. Well, that's not extra. Not as many. No. There we go. That's all that strength I want. Wage War. Oh, you just get. Oh, well, okay. You just go ahead and get that one. Oh, okay. Just for Pelfas, just hanging out. I don't know.
Done already?
You wish to view the compendium. You wish to register.
I forgot to register Valkyrie.
This
Oh, well.
is the path you have walked. This you wish to take it. How rude. One of my.
Choose wisely.
Do you choose which skills to inherit?
This could bestow an.
Sure, whatever, who cares? It's an accident. Oh my god, it's an accident. Alright. Beat.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I should write something.
whomst could have predicted.
Do you need something?
Alright, how do I make Galactuses?
How fares your progress in our game?
The inmate. Let's execute him. Now choose.
Who has Tetraja? Kikudahime? Let's see. Shellsho's charged this whole time. Haven't been using that. Can Kikudahime easily become you? With Lee shit.
Finished for you'd like to read the compendium.
Actually, do I have that girl? I don't think I do. Level 19 lovers. Well, not level 19.
Is this
but...
what you... A fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate you wish... Now choose! Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
I don't know.
Its power, my.
Meemaw.
Done already? What? What?
Penal labor.
It would seem... Huh. Yes. What? Yeah. What?
What are your reward now?
Shut up! Hmm.
Lovely baritone.
All right.
That's a good way to describe Igor's.
Listen up, inmate.
Trying to find the
No.
answer. Ma Secunda.
Okay.
Do I even have Ma Secunda on anyone? Sojo has it.
How?
Inmate. Actually, do I have a
Done
card for
already?
it?
What?
No.
How goes the rehabilitate?
It's
The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Well. More fusion calc? More fusion calc. I don't care. I don't care. I don't remember what this thing's called. HEC. Hecaton. I guess soon De Sojo doesn't work.
Now choose.
About power. Power works. Okay. Bye, De Sojo.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Man, I don't know. Doesn't matter. No.
It will receive my.
She's in the Fusion Calc, and I'll just see her for half an hour while I just use random shit together. It's fun for no one involved. Please understand. I'm a little baby boy.
Finished.
Only you could just fuse with Compendium.
Handle this. Read here. This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Let's execution. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some my.
Meemaw. Chikorita. Sorry for your loss. Poor Chikorita. Fleet Garbo. Rebellion. Good. Fortified Moxie. Eh.
Done already? What? Huh, it would seem. See? You can do it.
You can do it.
Yes.
No way. C'est pas possible. You alright? Too horrible a subject. Guillotine Booster. I'm boosted.
All right.
Inmate 2. Your next reward's gonna be incredible. 2 tasks.
Listen well. Farewell.
Bugs with Samar Karm.
Do you have business?
The inmate needs our wish to perform. Gather them.
Yo, do, motherfucker. I can't technically make bugs yet, so I'm not gonna do it. Although it does sound pretty fun. Debilitate. Sword dance.
Let us begin the search. I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
Let's do this, because why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Cold-blooded. Crisis control. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Yeah? If they're inflicted with an ailment, well, they're probably not really attacking. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't know, man. Cold-blooded with the no. Cold-blooded with no crossed attacks. As you do. Sure. Actually, you know what? But
now choose.
Lord.
I see. A strong persona indeed. They will be reborn anew.
Stone
It
of
appears
stone.
it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective. Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Do not expect much power from this.
Not much power?
Is that enough? Done already? What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Inmate tuh.
Let's do it.
Okay, we're free. Sheesh.
My.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks.
Let's
The king.
I should write something.
Boom-a-doo-a-doo.
Facing while alone without a clue, without a sign,
Nice.
without grasping.
Oh.
The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a
Uh.
ghost masquerade,
Oh.
Oh.
hiding both face and mind, all free for you to grow.
Our intuition.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
I think I'd rather just make shit.
Okay.
How the hell do you get liquid mercury?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Time for bed. I sure don't. I don't have enough tools for it either. Or material.
Morning.
Yet.
What?
Hi, everyone.
Ah, shit.
Well, what's going on?
Could've just made it now.
What do you want to do?
Now we're reading. Such kindness. Oops. I don't know why I'm speeding through this. What's up, True Cooler? Thanks for the biddies.
Ah. Damn it.
Damn it.
Pulling card? I'm pouring one out for NGVA of Maruki passed away.
What would you like? Oh,
That's okay.
thank you. What would you like?
Oh.
Here.
Gamer King. We're here with the Gamer King. Holy shnikes. Just a little guy.
Phew.
He's a Fortnite god.
What do you want? I don't care.
I don't care. This has to be the same voice actor as the main character in Bully. Bully.
Uh-huh.
I'll see what I can do.
Huh? Phew. Hey!
Discuss this with Utaba.
Hey!
Hey!
Is that just like something that will resolve automatically? Yes. I forgot I have, like, this character. I guess we'll send the calling card so I can hang out with my friends. Winners don't use cheats.
Okay.
They won't hang out with me otherwise. My friends are too
We're all
selfish.
here.
I'm gonna stand up. Well, I guess we'll listen to last.
All right.
Life will change, but I do need to stand up.
We will entrust this to you, Haru. Okay. I place this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out
Just
this
get
plan
pissed.
All right. No staying up late tonight then.
tomorrow? We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Nod.
Nice.
I'll just take this.
Guess I'll read. I don't know.
Hmm?
Hey! Hey!
Get some nice
Make
kindness.
sure your clothes up.
Wow! Oh!
Damn, you need a lot of kindness from 3 to 5. Compared to 1 to 3.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves.
Come hand.
I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me.
These
Aren't the police supposed to
scoundrels.
side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
need to let everyone know about this.
Shucks.
It's October. Holy moly.
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
Illusion?
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol.
LOL.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
We're talking about the winter outfit is so much better.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
Their summer outfit.
The means and the ends have been reversed.
Actually, pretty much every character's winter outfit's better.
But we gotta do this! We can't just drop everything now!
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him. Ryuji and Haru are right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I want to know the truth.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all. Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
I was gonna buy better equipment for everyone. Still haven't done that. Oops. Despair? What the heck? Alright, sorry Haru, probably gonna use Makoto instead. Actually no, I shouldn't use Yusuke. What did he have? Just regenerate. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. This would be garbage.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up. And we'll do the Bausch. Won't be long, just a couple minutes.
I can see it.
the blue. Booby boo. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Somewhere.
Whoa. It's the frisbee. Hello.
Look,
Back.
that's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch all personnel.
Blah 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 blah. So loud.
What in the world?
We're sconed.
There is no time to deal with it. You can all stand and watch in despair. Your destruction is imminent.
There's no time.
Over here. Huh? This way.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey.
Treasure chest.
This is a treasure chest. Joker T-pose.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? Okay, I'm looking for a way out. Persona! Enough! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! It's yours! Of course! If you're gonna run, now's your chance!
I'm sure this treasure chest is worth it.
Focus.
Oh, right here.
The hell?
Hold on. Wait, Joker.
I can feel it.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Just run. You fools.
A chest!
Putting the chest there, planned by him. For once, Ryuji had the right idea.
Hey, wait up!
You won't escape.
There!
Look, a giant little
Looks
ring
like we cut
area.
out
Hopefully we
to
all don't walk into
CEO.
that.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said.
Yeah, we can trust this guy.
You become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Oh yeah, we believe. This is totally
Forgive
fine.
me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen.
Father,
We're so sconed.
let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
Sconed? Pwned?
What?
Oh, man.
Overcome failure at any cost, even the cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. What happiness can be found in acting with justice, but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to utopia.
I don't think it's gonna be that much better, my guy.
Shall be etched in the annals of history.
The annals of history?
Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
Gun.
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what
I would
you
never
believe,
resemble.
isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off.
The switch?
So,
Oh my.
we have a deal.
Is that Haru?
I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
The Chaos Emeralds.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza, you're so cool!
Wowza.
You stole the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive!
Inky.
The power of Akuma Foods!
I wonder how this fight's gonna be changed.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Oh, 30 minutes.
Give up. Try saying that after you've taken down
Hey,
my
you're wasting my
company's
time.
elite soldier.
You can skip it to save time. It's fine. The elite soldiers.
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers.
Hey, shut up, dude. You're screwing up my microphone.
Barbaric, dark-haired woman.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Let's go, Gary.
The camp. Hey, you can go for it.
Why did it switch to... What? Why did it switch to her? Why would it not stay as Gary?
Seriously. How? Very well then. Haru!
Oh, hey, Haru.
Yes, Father. Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over.
Not happening. Employees! Employees, to me!
Wasting my time in the dialogue as if I'm not gonna mash A through it.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That
You think
is
so?
the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
Persona!
I don't have...
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Maybe not.
Persona.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Hold on. Let's go.
Persona! Eat this! Persona! Come! How's this?
Come! Because I could have summoned Yusuke.
Queen's on the ground! You can't fail now!
God.
Queen's been taken out! You've got to cover for him!
There! You've taken them out! The phony with the... Accept defeat! Any who disagrees with
My father's word...
That's right, Holly. One must... Shall we?
Marakunda?
Accept defeat!
How many turns you getting there, buddy?
You have lower defense right now!
Persona!
This is your chance! Hit him where it hurts!
No. Persona!
Oh, damn these thieves! Employees, to me!
It's my turn.
Here's your quota.
Oh, I don't know if these guys are weak too.
Don't worry, just use the electricity
Let's
and
go.
you'll be fine.
I don't trust this fucking video game to not swap personas randomly.
Come. There. It's time. Go down.
Damn it! Hey, section chief! Employees, to me!
It's weak to wind. Good luck.
Wind. Alright, cool. Gale Rider solos the entire fight.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
Persona. Persona! Ravage them!
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Time to work. Any who disagrees with...
My father's words are absolute.
That's right, shall we?
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Accept defeat.
Noir, weak to psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis.
Not that.
I can't I can't do the thing because I'm hungry. Let's turn to X.
Thank you. Joker's hungry. He's powered down. This'll do. Panther knocked one down. Snap out of it. Good.
Oh, easy.
This is our chance. Pass the baton. Here we go. Yes. Persona. Touch them, Melody. That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir. Can you go in? Get him.
Persona.
Drain.
Go down.
Panther, your defense dropped.
Oh my god, this takes so much time.
Persona. Melody.
Executive Director. Employees.
Executive Director.
Now then, for the eternal cross.
Persona. Gary McCullough. There.
What's my next move? This should do. Persona! This is a part
Zeal.
of me!
Executive punch.
Come. There.
Persona! No holds barred!
I wonder if you can inflict ailments on him.
What are you doing? Work harder! Contribute more! The fate of my company
Castle
rests
Karnak
upon
escape
how hard
music
you
for
work.
sure.
For the eternal prosperity
No.
No.
now how to deal with you.
I'll use my persona!
Alright, you got this, Makoto.
Let's
You'll
go.
be fine.
Much obliged! That's a big help!
I'll make you into a human burger.
It's time. You're mine.
You damn thief.
Persona! Go! Persona! Okay. Thank you so much!
That is very scary and vanilla, but I think I'm too overpowered for it to matter in this game.
This is a part of
Think
me!
of a gun. Indifferent.
Why doesn't have much help left?
They Kaja! Let's say, doesn't that actually not do anything for him?
Persona!
Persona's help! She needs help!
Oh, she'll be fine. Here, why don't you attack him instead?
I'm okay. Time for this?
Karn.
I won't let some petty...
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a good thought. Shall we?
Hey, that's cheating.
Accept defeat.
Hey, whoa, 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 ultra cheating alert. Wee woo, wee
You
woo.
have lower defense right now!
All right.
Joker, your defense is decreased! What's the plan? Ha! Persona! Out of our way! My mistake. Persona, our defense has dropped! Shall we?
Hey, losing is not an option here. You carry the Okumura Foods Company name.
For the eternal prosperity.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
That's fine.
I'll make you into a human burger.
That's what I remember that being like.
You have a lower defense right now.
Go down.
Now,
Oh,
do us proud.
sure.
Showtime.
Okay, the game just hands it to you.
Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here?
But no one came.
Why isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is, hurry! I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here?
Bro, we gotta fight Haru.
Well, then protect me, even if it costs you your life.
As you wish, Father.
Hello. Scary.
This is how my father sees me.
This is for my father's sake.
Here I go. Speed up.
Speed up? Not a heal? No longer an easy target.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Okay.
Thanks. Much obliged. Oh, that's a big help. Queen, your defense has been lowered. Persona! Persona!
16. Oh my. I don't think she's supposed to be threatening.
All right.
Persona! Persona! No holds barred! Come! Behold! How's this? And Panther dodges with...
What's the holdup, Haru? It seems I've no other choice. Haru, self-destruct.
Oh.
Wait! Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct. But Noir, that's... I am no longer my father's subservient puppet.
Here's your quota.
Wow, I would love to hear this dialogue, but I also don't want to die.
Not yet.
Exterminate intruders.
Let's not throw. Have you guard.
Persona!
Hey!
Exterminate intruders.
Using this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Exterminate intruders. All hail Father.
So even Haru couldn't finish them off. I've had enough. Someone get in here. Anyone!
Father, the time's come to end this. I hope you're prepared.
Persona 5 Royal PC in October. This would be like about the 4th or 5th game I've played that gets a port in a few months. It's basically the same fight, just a little more thematic.
All right. Level up.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Sure. Yeah, fuck Dormine Rush.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
That is a new skill. Excellent observational skills. Truly. Yeah, I never use Flash Bomb.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods.
Oh darn.
Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I've spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally. I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's past after all.
Wow.
So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Stop being a bitch boy.
Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there!
Thank goodness that conveniently fell down.
We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
My utopia.
Oh, who could that be? What was that noise?
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible.
We're counting on you, Mona.
Yo, the cat butthole absorb us. It was my boyfriend.
3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Mishima, maybe. It was pancakes. I'm glad that fight was still like
My heart is
at least a
still
little
pounding.
challenging. Especially when they
You did a
made
great job in there.
Pyramid
You know,
Boss
Morgana,
even more on
you
rails.
seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be
Mashitama, the true
eliminated.
villain.
He has to know who's responsible. Hmm. Mom. Is this...
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
Yo, let's go.
What's the matter? I remember
Getting
Father telling me
tired?
something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until
Yeah,
my father took over.
Big Bang Order totally
My
could have killed
grandfather
me.
was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
I had trouble in that fight in
This thing's insane!
Vanilla.
It is a staggering
Because
price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
I was pretty underleveled and I didn't want to grind.
That much for a
And I would like didn't
toy?
understand that you could be hungry
By the
to
way,
absorb the
when
attack.
exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen? Soon. That's all we know.
Yeah,
We'll just
Merciless
have
made
to
that
wait
fight
and see
really
what
easy. You
happens
just
until
like blow
then.
up all the minions
Once he has
instantly.
his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the
For the
mental
first
shutdown.
phase.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura. We've lost a convenient source of income. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. Of course, without
SIU
fail-safe.
director randomly
I've
giving us
requested that he
intel,
handle
and then we never, and then he dies.
Arrangements have been
I love
made.
Persona 5.
A sudden mental shutdown will dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once.
Exactly.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time.
What,
I was
you
way
nuts?
too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
It's okay.
Come on, I've known you long enough. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves...
Get your own room?
That too, eventually. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment.
Okay.
From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
Plus, if my action...
No.
I hope you're not thinking about how sad...
Think of how much of a loser you are, personally. I'm gonna keep it real with you, chieftain.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Hey.
I wonder, guess I'll run guts. Get 5.
Wow. Oh.
Oh. Sure, guts.
Well, where's the manuscript? I can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
This trauma center?
For real? Oh. Okay. Well then.
Return the DVD soon. Yeah.
Contrary
Oops.
to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising. Huh. Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate. You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
Oh, yes.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Whoa! Whoa! It's alright. I just murdered everything with Pale Rider and then didn't really die to Big Bang Murder because I'm overleveled. Oh, it's October, so I'm in the big comfy comforters now.
Why, there's no... I'm sure everything will be clear if we can...
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Well then.
Nice.
Nice. Pumpkin ghost set.
Hey, hey!
I don't know, let's see what this first one is. Bling bling bling. Bling bling bling.
Well then.
Let's do it.
Gamer King.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
Sure. Why didn't check my free drink? I can do that tonight.
Yes!
Huh.
Which one's on? What rank am I even on with her? It's been so long. What'd you say? Biceps leaner. Rank 8. Got some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
F that.
Seriously?
Wow. Ryuji
No way,
fucking
man.
weird as hell. The rest of these answers don't matter. No doubt.
Yeah.
By the way,
You dick. I'm gonna break it. Our limits, and I'm just sitting there casual.
Yeah.
I would take any opportunity to call Ryuji dumb, but it doesn't matter what I pick here, unfortunately.
whoa.
For real? So true.
Hey.
She already knows.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get back. Bye.
Hey. Gauga. Up my coolness.
You're back.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, we'll totally do that. Don't let your guard down.
Looks like this Okumura case, all that we have to do now.
It's gonna come to a happy end. Woohoo! Yeah! Everyone wants to hang out with me. Just kidding, it's just... No.
Let's do it.
Happy end! Woohoo! Oh, I don't take a shit.
Hey!
Somewhat close to guts, definitely close to kindness. Let's finally start this link, probably. Oh, it's gonna take my shit to the... So I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. Also, free drink. Well, it's not free, but free stat. It's probably nothing, but...
Welcome!
Here you go. Yeah, give me more of those, and more of these. Thank you. 5 mil for those. Gotcha bag.
Hey, hey!
Repel physical low. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? I'm a sharpshooter.
Hey, hi!
Charm. Game gives you so much charm, man. Holy moly.
What do you think? Fine. Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery. I mean, look!
Look.
What? sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Parts can be changed.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you? Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Yes.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures. Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. You won't have to do anything, and if another unopposable fate happens to appear...
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know! I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even... Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Please, I beg you.
Alright, sure. Finally start this link in October.
Okay then, please don't blow me off.
Please don't blow you. Sorry. I've been blowing you off for several months if you didn't notice.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
That's right, I had a fortune teller tell me what to do.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Well...
Alright.
Oh man. That thing I could have been using the whole game.
Fate, if it's really possible. Oh, let's close up shop.
I'll be there.
Yay!
3 music notes.
Until next time.
Yo, content.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet, but at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, 3rd place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
Are you being
Please
a poo-poo
don't shoot
head?
the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
Sporting
At
me.
any rate, that's all I
Saga
wanted
Adventure
to
2.
discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Shoes.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
Man, if only we...
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
Listen, I know you're just a person who specializes in how to counsel people with, and you know, but you're wrong.
We
Just
took in
like
those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Waste of effort?
Sir.
Fucker.
Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida. Now, if this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Those filthy adults.
I just cannot understand.
Listen, anime schools are an entire different existence.
You.
Three. What? Well, stars wouldn't make sense because it already is a star. People wouldn't make sense. It's like it's moons.
I was wrong about you.
What? You can fit 3 stars inside of a star. Oh, alright. I'm not understanding. Three stars in the star. What? The density of stars. You're not making any sense, bud. Xbox, oh boy. Games Baz.
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
My earphone's super fucked up.
My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Where are you?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but she seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too.
I'm worried.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
Odaiba.
No connection. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai. And even Dr. Maruki.
No, Kasumi!
I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. What's it matter, anyway?
Man, if only you could read. It'd be crazy.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Whoa, new anime?
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that...
Elongation. What the heck?
What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
She had the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast!
I wonder if this is specific to this date or if it happens after you beat Okumura's palace.
Let's go.
Oh, I have Morgana? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Here you go, dude. Here, do you want Frey or something? Sure.
I'll just add this. Focus.
Damn, I'll listen to the song later. Gray man.
I can feel it.
Holy shit, it is Gray man. Bird.
Focus. I can feel it.
Danganronpa. Search this, you get spoiled.
Was that Yoshizawa?
Let's move.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Slide down. Oh, he's cool. That looked so jank.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
That your sister?
What? Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
No gray man.
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Well, it's a law loser. Holy moly. What the heck is that?
Right, Yoshizawa?
He hurt.
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like, whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
You awakening?
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risks. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then
And you do be choosing some damn fine shoes.
This has got to be...
Magical girl transformation? Holy moly.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
Hers is extra.
This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Yo, what up?
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Persona!
Veil of Midnight. Not being downed when attacked. Interesting. More chance of crits. Next level 75. I don't think we're gonna be hanging out with her for a little while. Okay, both.
Got this. Think it through. All right.
What about Garu? Morgana's useless.
It's too hot.
Of course, Morgana can't do shit in this mandatory appearance. Holy shit. I think I have to auto attack. Actually, no.
It's burning hot.
It's burning hot.
Let's dance.
Persona! Go down!
I'll return the favor.
This isn't over.
I know. I wonder what demon that was. Whew.
Hey, are you all right? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa.
Damn,
I'm quite
she's
impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Hanu rule set.
Senpai.
Sorry.
Right?
There's too much good screen right now. Yes, ma'am.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
A really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Right.
How'd you know?
Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Don't look up the song. Fine.
Back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Why wouldn't we tell her?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there...
I'm sorry. I hate that I'm saying this. This sounded like it sounded like Gouda for like half a second.
I'll let that last part slide this time.
Just for like
Something
half
else
a
that should be
second.
surprising you?
Gouda.
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Drop this earlier.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort.
Wow,
And
what a
I dragged
fucker.
Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
PT.
So I
Oh
ended
my.
up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left.
Oh no, I played
But
P3P
I'll be
again.
just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The nav.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's
Yeah,
on there,
Fempsy's right on
we'd
screen.
be able to
Oh,
tell
wait.
whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could
Is
have
this
something
the
to do
reason
with
her
it.
phone hasn't been working the entire game, just so when this scene happens, we can't know what the palace is? Holy shit. That's really funny. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out?
That's
Well, it's
hilarious.
not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no
Well,
big deal.
like, it's...
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous
Like-
decision anyway.
I appreciate that it wasn't just like one scene in advance they developed it. It was there from the beginning, but it was just really funny that it's been that way for like 6 months. And finally its purpose is revealed.
I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
You caught us.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
No
Don't worry
biggie.
about it. With that out of the way...
I know, right?
What's your call?
I'm not used to characters having brain cells. This is kind of fucked up. The first thing she thought of was, oh man, I was kind of an ass to you before, I'm sorry. Holy shit. I would.
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
Listen, I know you're next level
In a
at 75
nutshell,
and you're not
You've
joining right
awakened to your
now,
persona,
but
you're aware of the existence of palaces.
pretty cool if you
and
did.
From the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
It'll be good training, though?
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say
All
a
the
word about this
dialogue
to
has
anyone.
been like really, or
I'm
the
glad you
Joker
catch on so
responses to Kasumi have been very oddly translated.
Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll
Don't
get
please
in touch
stop calling
right
him
away.
Morgana-senpai.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today. but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
They just want to keep
I'm glad
teasing
to hear
it, which I guess I respect.
Well, see you later.
I mean... I get why Haru was worried.
I love
Don't
this
worry.
exceptional build-up to how fucked he is. Lantern necklace. Fire ant. Okay.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
Well, my guess for question mark Palace is probably gonna be Maruki, because that would be the only like new character that would make sense. But I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Or at least adjacent to him, if not him himself. I'm actually kind of persona'd out. I just want to take a big. I want to like take an extended break, so I think I'm just gonna cut. Especially when I just know we're getting blue balls and we're not actually getting her as a party member. Yeah, so what's this Persona announcement? Persona 5 Royal and Persona 3 Portable? Coming to PC? Or was the... Are they like part of Game Pass or something? Shap shitter. So what time is it? Like, not even, it's like 3:12. Significantly less portable. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I think... If I do want to stream later. I don't think I want to stream Persona again, though. I just want to take, like, a big break and take a shower and eat some food. I don't want to, like, leave the stream running. I'm just wondering if I want to say the P word. Promise word. Take your time. Marco's fucking media tweet. I can't trust Alice to seed RNG properly. They're gonna be... P3P PC is gonna be dead in a week because of... Yep, they're all coming to Game Pass. That's insane. Holy moly. See you tomorrow? See, you're making me want to stream later. If that's your intent, then it's working. Hi, Jack. No, I am done for today? Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright. I'm gonna cut. Not making a promise. Goodbye. Maybe we'll do Survival Iron Man. Ironmon. That